Welcome, welcome. It's like there was a update on Call the Wild. I mean, Call the Wild. Oh my God, Way the Hunter. Why? I think it was a small one though. Patch for the update 1.25. This was today. Regular update. Yeah, it was just incorrect information on Feral Pig. The mission Be Gone Bandito. And it says various location issues. That's it. Yeah. Anyway, thought I'd mention that. That is it. So we're going to continue the Reindeer Man Cometh. Now we finished Tower 1. If you watched it the other day, finally. There's Tower 1 there. Finished Tower 2 on the same hunt, by the way. And now we're at Tower 3. And that will be the end of that mission. Thank goodness. So, anyway, let's get going. Let's continue. I gotta get a new chair. This chair is just terrible. Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. Music, I don't like that. I got to add more playlist songs to my list. Anyway, yeah, let's get going. Same weapon. I don't know why. Why do I have the links? I don't know why I have that spray. I don't really need that. Don't need the roe deer. Okay. Uh, yeah, we got the Doc Monsignor outfit. That's good. I think we're good to go. I'll bring the pistol just in case. Alrighty then, sir. Tower 3. Hopefully this won't take too long. All I want to hear is woof, woof. That's a moose. Yeah, that's no reindeer. So if I was going to guess, I would guess that there's probably reindeer over here. And that is almost 500 meters away. So we could try the lure thing again if nothing shows up here. Maybe we could just walk up this road, actually. And then go right back, lure him back. Well, let's just wait and see if something you hear some reindeer come by or a call or something. After this mission, reindeer man cometh. Let's see what's after that. For the reindeer missions. Harvest a reindeer from a maximum of 20 meters using a 30-30 lever action rifle. Yeah, so you have to do that twice in the same hunt. That's pretty easy. All you got to do is find a reindeer or two. It doesn't say male or female. So 2 reindeer over 20 meters with a 30-30. And then the second last mission is harvest a reindeer bull at a 100% harvest value with 1 hard shot. Oh, a hard shot. Oh boy. It doesn't say no other organs may be hit. So, but 100% harvest. And finally, the final reindeer mission, harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters. What? You can see it for yourself. Harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters using a Parker Python compound bow. I remember doing this one. Yeah, I've done this one before. So you're talking like 80 meters, even though the scope only goes up to 60 meters. What are they thinking? Oh, hello. Nice. Looks like we're done here. Oh, that was convenient. Well, that's a small male. Doesn't matter though. Look how tiny that one is. Wow. All right. That was quick, huh? Quick and easy. problem. Actually, we can take this tent if I got room. We don't need it. What was the next mission? 30-30? Yeah, I don't need this 10 here. Well, if this counts, that's it for the Reindeer Man Cometh. We're done with that one. Now that reindeer that just ran away, we could we'd have to get a different. I should have got the different weapon. Damn it! I should have got 30-30 while I had the tent. We could track it down. Maybe I'll do that. At least we know where one went. That was weird. And there it is. That was 1,000 GM. All right, I'm going to put the tent back down. I'm assuming that reindeer is over 100 meters. He's spooked anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll grab the 30-30 lever action rifle. Maybe I should change my weapons now, according to the next missions. So the last one is Parker Python, and yeah, I'm probably not going to keep the 30-30 after this mission. This mission's called Eye in the Sky. I'll show you. Yeah, this is the one we just did. Reindeer Cometh, that's done. Eye in the Sky. There you go. 2 reindeer, 30-30 over 20. Oh no, this says a maximum of 20. Oh. So it's got to be 20 meters or under, or say under 21 meters. I didn't read that correct. So we got to get close. Okay. Got it. And we got to grab the Parker Python. It's funny, I just did those, I just did the Parker Python missions. That's going to be interesting. Okay. I wish I had some more. Oh, I do have more scent. Okay. Good. I might need it. All right. Oh, I didn't grab the 30-30. Duh. We only got one? That's it? Oh, wow. The Liberator. No scope. Oh, there is a scope. Oh, that doesn't look like a lever action. It is. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, this is something you won't see me using very often. It's sort of like a 30-06. Well, this one has the side mount scope. You see that? Yeah. Interesting. All right. So I saw the other reindeer up here. I probably should change the title because I'm not doing the Reindeer Man Cometh anymore. It is done. I didn't think I was going to get it done that quick. But I said before is there's more reindeer up here. I mean, up north here. Oh yeah, way more than down here. At least it appears to be, in my experience. All right, so I'm just changing the titles. There we go. Hey, Glenn, how's it going? All right, where's this track at? I mean, that was like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. The Tower 3 in a male reindeer shows up right up here on this hill. That's crazy. All right, where's this track at? Right there. The only thing about like you got a female reindeer here, it might just keep trotting away. So I don't know how far it got. So we'll see. I think it went, yeah, it went this way. Where's the track? I could look at the VOD and see which direction it went. I'm pretty sure it went this way. So I have to remember it has to be um that's a female right there. I just heard it this way. Over here. I have to remember it has to be under 21 meters. There's her track right there. And there she is, right there. The problem is, you can see she's like acting spooked. And I have to get under 21 meters. So, yeah. Then the second one, there's more than one. That means that there could be a male here. Wait, is that a male? That's a male. Wow. It is. I'll be darned. Okay. Doesn't matter to me. It's easier to, obviously, to lure a male in. Oof. Oof. I hear something over here too, but yeah, right there. That's a female for sure. Wow. What happened to the male? Oh, here he is. I don't even need the scope, actually. Can't shoot the other ones, they're over 20 meters. That was easy. He saw me too. There we go. Okay, one more. And we're done. We're done with this mission for 1200 GM. We gotta do this in the same hunt. Probably should wait. Wait until they're not spooked, or at least give them a, you know, a couple minutes or something, because they're just gonna keep running. And it doesn't matter. I have to shoot it under 21 meters, so there's no point in trying to get close yet. Unless there's something else around. I doubt it, though. I just shot that rifle. All right, let's just, we got tracks, so. I don't think reindeer usually go that far when they get spooked. I don't know. They do trot a lot. You can see the ones that were here. They were just trotting around. Oh, there's one right there. I see him. See him right there? Right there. See, I was just trotting around, spooked. Sticking his head up. So I never actually watched a reindeer that was spooked. What does he do? He kind of sticks his head up. I saw that. Yeah. See how he did that? Boink. And he sticks his head up like that. There you go. Why don't you walk this way? Yeah. Go this way. That would be nice. She's over here. Oh, that's close. Not close enough. Come on, closer. That's close enough. Thank you very much. Make my day. Where it smashes right into the tree. Bam. And there it is. Eye in the sky completed. That was quick. Very quick. Like the last part of the Reindeer Man comment. All right, next. Nope, that's roe deer. Mission number 9. Number 9. Harvest a reindeer bull at 100% harvest with 1 heart shot. So you get 1 shot, or at least 1. Well, why would you want 2, more than 2 heart shots? I'm assuming that means you only get 1 shot. I don't know. 1800. So, what do I use for this? What gun? Well, so it's got to be a male. Okay, just thinking what I should do here. Um, maybe use something, we need something that's accurate. I mean, I would certainly not want to shoot a hard shot on a reindeer for more than 100 meters. Especially, well, I mean, if it's profile, that would be better. But I would say the closer the better. As far as rifle, which rifle could I use? There's a lot of weapons I could use. You can't use the 45, what do you call it? Not this 45, but, um, you know, the, where is it? 4570. Yeah, you can't, I don't think you can use that on a reindeer. No, you can't. I mean, the 300 is pretty accurate. I wouldn't mind using that. Can I use that on a reindeer? Where is it? Yeah, I can use it 300. What about the Scout? Scout is a 7 millimeter. Yep, can use the Scout. So we got a couple options. I mean, there's plenty of other weapons, but I want something accurate. So, yeah. And it has to be a male. Oh, the other thing too is where the heck is their heart at, by the way? Isn't it kind of in a weird spot? Actually, it's right above. Yeah, it's right above their front legs. It's almost straight up. So it's not really that hard. Slightly towards the front of their body, but just almost like the front part of their front legs. If you're looking at a profile. Yeah. That's actually not bad. If you get a if you're luring one in from the front, yeah, it's going to have to be, it's pretty low, actually, low on their body. So there you go. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Famous last words. But the last mission, the Parker Python over, what was it, 75 meters? Ooh, baby. That's going to be, that one's going to be fun. I think I recall doing this before, and it took me, I believe that took me a couple tries to get it because I kept missing the reindeer. Just shot it probably too low because there's no indicator for 80 meters or whatever it is on that bow. I think we're just going to keep that because we're going to need it. I'm going to go with the, hmm, it's either going to be the Scout or the 300. I think I'm going to go with the 300. Yeah. With the Eagle scope. Um, we don't need that. Also, it has to be 100% harvest. So there has to be this one here, the Bull Harvest Hard Shot. It has to be, well, it has to be a hard shot. So there you go. Pretty plain and simple. I don't have enough space. Is that a fact? Okay. No pistol. All right. So gotta go find a Mal. I'm gonna go up this way. We could just restart. Does the screen chat working? Hey, Mal. There's two males. I shot two males in this area. So I don't know if there's any more, but make sure the chat thing is working. Yep. Works on Twitch. And kick. It worked once. Where's the other two? Where's... Erwin, how you doing? So it looks like chat is working, I think. Let's try YouTube. Yeah, this it's so. Oh, there it is. Well, it appears to be working. Not very good, but it's working. A 416 elk, nice. Yeah, you see how your message is not coming up on the screen? It's what's coming up in chat, the regular chat. Reindeer, female, south of the lodge. Actually, it's right near the lodge. I don't know if it's just a runaway female. Anyway, 416, that's awesome. Congratulations. Is that your highest, all-time highest? I'm not going to use that chat. I'm going to switch over because it's not working. It's so frustrating. Let's put Botrix on. There we go. That's where that works. It is nice. Personal best. Excellent. It's not easy finding a 400 plus elk. It is Rocky Mountain elk, nor a Roosevelt elk, especially Roosevelt elk. Not easy. I mean, I could go through dozens and dozens of them and never see a 400 plus. It's pretty, for me, it's pretty, it's pretty rare. I wouldn't say, couldn't really compare it to other deer species, but it's probably more uncommon, for me at least. It's a nice surprise though, because, um, they show up. It's kind of a surprise. Yeah, it is 400. I've only got a couple, maybe two. I got one in my lodge. It's a 400. Maybe I don't even remember more than one actually. It's possible, but probably not. It was probably just one, and that was on White Hart North. I do remember it though. I remember seeing it, whatever the score range was, and I was pretty excited. I think this is a runaway reindeer, so it doesn't matter. We have to find a male. Yeah, it's one of those things for me. It just showed up. I might have been hunting. I don't remember the circumstances, but um, just doing this kind of thing, right? Maybe tracking whatever I was doing. I don't think it was a mission. I think it was a competition. Just walking up, and you heard an elk call, and look, and there it is. It's there. It's not like I really, you know, It wasn't like I was spending hours and hours and grinding in the game. It just showed up. It happens. It's random. You just don't know. That's the thing. I mean, you don't have any control over um, what's going to be in the game. What it is what it is. Unlike Way the Hunter, which has genetics, that's a little different, which is interesting. But this game doesn't. You just don't know. If you're doing missions, I believe missions are a little. I think that's a spawning thing. So missions are different. Oh, it's snowing. But and I believe that is just a matter of finding the animal. I believe it's there. So if you need to find like a 14 point elk, 14 or better, I think it's in that there are missions of that. I think it's actually out there. You just got to find it. But as far as a 400 elk, I don't know if they actually exist on every hunt. I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows that for sure. We got a snow squall. Is there urine spray for reindeer? I didn't think about that. I actually could use that for this mission. Hmm. Well, we're going to find out in a second here. There is not. Wow. Now that's a surprise. There's no urine spray for reindeer. Not as according to Hunter Wiki. Let me look in the store. That is kind of surprising. I don't think so. Nope. There's no urine spray for reindeer. Fallow deer, axis deer, puma, lynx, bobcat, sambar deer, rusa, Rocky Mountain elk, sika, red deer, moose, roe deer, hogs, blacktail, Roosevelt elk, mule deer, and whitetail. There's no. That's interesting. I mean, I haven't even thought about it. So yeah, that would be nice to have that, but there's not much I can do about it. Trying to keep a reindeer standing still for more than whatever 10 seconds. Forget it. Yeah, so this reindeer is by herself, so there's no point of following her. Nope. I mean, oh, there's the lodge there. Reindeer aren't really that hard to kill. I mean, especially with a rifle in general, or even a bow. I mean, they don't seem to have very good eyesight, in my opinion. They're not that sharp, you know. But when it comes to getting a heart shot, 100% harvest, They have to be standing still, at least for a couple seconds. And perhaps letting them see you like that one that saw me is probably, it might be a good idea. But I'm probably not going to be able to get a side shot. It's probably going to be front. I prefer a profile shot, but we'll see how it goes. But you only have a couple seconds, so. All right. I might restart the game. We'll see. We're down by this lake. Maybe there's something down there. Yeah, there's been. I'm not a PUBG player. Um, I actually did buy the game at one point. It's free now, but at one point I did buy the game, and I really wanted to. It was a game that I really wanted to. I was kind of curious about the game. It's a battle royale game. If you don't know anything about it, it's not a new game. It's probably one of the first battle royale games. Um, and it's still around, and some people say, it's dead. Actually, it's not. It's still around. There's still a lot of people that play it, and so now they they are. I think there's testing with Unreal 5 engine. Can you imagine? I don't think there are any games that have Unreal 5 that are a battle royale. I could be wrong. That's You're talking next level, next gen battle royale gaming. I mean, you can probably Google it. Of course, the first thing that comes up is PUBG. Do any games run Unreal Engine 5? Yes, they do. There are. I think Fortnite. Wait a minute. So Fortnite is going to shift to Unreal 5, but that was in February. So, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe that's why. I mean, they've been competing, Fortnite and PUBG have been competing for a long time. I even remember, so yeah, Fortnite came out after PUBG. PUBG is more of a, I I think Fortnite is more kind of on the arcadish side. Pretty popular with younger people, kids, but adults play it. Um, and PUBG tried to sue Fortnite because they claimed that they were copying their game. Well, they didn't win because there is no copyright in battle royale. Battle royale is not a copyright, as far as I know, in general. Like jumping out of a plane with a parachute, that's not copyright. They claim that they were copying their play style or whatever you want to call it. So anyway, so now I didn't know this, but it's saying here that um, they're shifting to Unreal. They're shifting to Unreal 5. So now, yeah, now they're going to have to do it, right? It's a given now. It's a no-brainer. Even though they're not the same kind of game. I mean, as far as um, I don't know how do I explain it? I guess it's kind of like I said, it's more kind of closer to kind of a reality, not a reality, but um, realism. Our PUBG is more realistic than Fortnite, which is more of an arcadish game. But Unreal 5, yeah, so now it's, you know what this means, don't you? This means that people are going to, they're going to, game developers are going to start going towards Unreal 5 because other people are doing it. So, yeah, I don't mean all of them because some of them they have their own engines. They make their own engines for their own games. They might not, but if we're talking battle royale games, Unreal 5, yeah. So PUBG and Fortnite would be the first ones to do that, as far as I know. That's going to be big. Yeah. And also that Unreal 5 is free unless you make over $1 million. There's a 5% royalty fee. That's $50,000 for every million. Eh, that's a chunk. Yeah, about 5%. Yeah. Anyway, the point is that if those either one of those are go to Unreal 5, and I would almost certainly think Fortnite would do it because Fortnite is they have a lot of commercialism in their game, and that means like there's the skins, the a lot of the um, stuff you can buy in the store is a lot of it's commercialized, and I would assume I don't know how that works. Does Fortnite pay? Do they pay the company to use their brand, or do they kind of just have like a deal where it's free advertisement? I don't know how that works. I would assume they have to pay for it. So I would think that Fortnite would definitely be doing it without a doubt. And now, as I said, PUBG saying, "Oh my God, we're gonna have to go that route." So yeah, I actually like that because it's kind of like when one company does something, the other one's got to do it because they're going to lose. They have to compete. I like that. Anyway, be interested to see how it goes. Imagine this game in Unreal 5. Oh my God. Like that's going to happen. Well, Way of the Hunter is Unreal 4. So they're only one step away. Somebody asked that. in the they had a questionnaire, and somebody said, "Are you going to go to Unreal 5?" And they said, "Not anytime in the future, because it would take quite a bit of work to upgrade all the assets in Way the Hunter." So I didn't realize that actually had to be done manually, but that's how much I know about it. There's like you just go in there and say, "Yep, we're going to upgrade," run a program, and it upgrades everything. I don't think it works that way. Even if you have Unreal 4, like PUBG doesn't use I think they use their own engine, I think. Can you imagine they'd have to have quite a team, and they're already testing it. I think they've been testing it for a little while. I haven't seen any videos on it. I would love to see it if they do. Um, if they have any demo videos, I would love to see it. Yeah. But the game itself it's not easy. I'm not really kind of a multiplayer battle royale kind of person. I don't think I've ever been. Um, been more of a single player game, but I do like watching it though. It's very watchable on Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't. The game is not. It's not too fast paced and it's not too slow paced. It's just about in the middle. Unlike other games, like there's lots of other battle royale games. Some are really super fast paced, and I just can't watch them. It just makes my head spin. Can you help me out how to do Roosevelt Elk mission number 15? Perfect your range. Just tell me, I will do it myself. Magic loops, okay. Let me take a look at that one. Roosevelt Elk. Perfect your range. So that's the ninth mission. Harvest an elk at a range of 59.43 meters. Why 59? Uh, ah, yeah, so it's a range, right? Oh yeah, that's a weird one. I understand what where you're coming from. What I would do is um I would use either a tower or just a spot, maybe a hot spot. Um, I would definitely be use a rifle. I would not use a bow. It's quicker. And I would use some urine spray. Um, and what you could do is you can use a flag, get a flag, and put the flag at about, I don't know, maybe 60 meters. That way you know where the spray, that's where you would spray the urine spray, right where the flag is. And let's say you're using a tower. And then, of course, you need a rangefinder. I'm assuming you have one, like this, maybe. And yeah, before you shoot it, once the elk comes in and you're at your shooting location, make sure he's within that range. The only thing about urine spray and stuff is it's not exact. The animals don't. Oh, they don't exactly come to right where it is. But I tried, but it said 10. I'm not sure. I'm not following you. What do you mean 10? But that's how I would do it, because you got to get an elk to stand still. Now another option is just to lure him, walk in, but that's a lot harder because you only got a couple seconds to get it between that range. So I would suggest not trying that. Just do the urine spray thing. Another thing you could do is you could just close the range in, or by moving forward or moving back. You don't necessarily have to use a tower. So let's say you're at this spot here and you're about to shoot him. He's standing still, but he's at, you know, you're too close. Just back up. You got to have a rangefinder. Back up until it's within that range. That's probably an easier way to do it. Just you might have to tweak the range a little bit by moving forward or backward. But it gives you time, because urine spray, they'll stand there for probably a good minute or so in general. Does that help? Oh, it said -10. Yeah, that's what I was just saying is you actually might be better off not using a tower and just do it from the ground. That way you can adjust. You have a rangefinder like this one, the green one? Um, I've done it many times with a tent also. It helps. Okay. Yeah. Um, what I would do is I would get a flag. I would yeah, just put a flag. The flag is to show you where the spray is, because once you spray, you don't know where it is. Once you walk away, you don't know exactly unless you mark it with the on the map. But the best way is a flag. Then you know where the spray was, where you sprayed it. Um, but what I would do is just go to a spot where usually where there's usually elk, and just stand right by the flag, and just call with the elk caller. Once you know the elk's coming in, he's starting to get close. Then you put the spray down. The spray lasts for about 12 minutes, real time, I believe. So it's 6 minutes game time. And you go back to your shooting spot, and it's pretty easy, But the ones that I've done were actually not arranged. They were actually over, like you had to be over 100 meters. And those, I did a traveling thing. I had to have a travel available, and I had a tent at the tower, and then I would travel, spray the spray down when the animal's coming in, and then I would travel to the tent and get up in the tower. So I had to have a travel available, because there's no way I could walk back 100 meters. It just would take too long. And they could spot me, or the spray would expire or whatever. So those are a lot. At least the one you got isn't that far to go. You only got to go. You only have to walk, 60 meters back to your shooting location. Yeah, the urine sprays can be very helpful in a lot of missions, even competitions. I use them quite a bit, actually. Well, I might restart here because I don't know, there could be some reindeer down here or a male. So yeah, this one's got to be a hard shot, and this one's going to be this could be challenging because there's no urine spray for reindeer. I can't get them to just stand there. So I think my best strategy is to actually. I mean, one option is to let them see me. So probably not even going to use a scope. So to be taking the scope out, um, I don't want him to run away. I just want him to be able to spot me. Probably going to have to get close. Once he spots me and he sees me and he's just frozen, that's when you shoot him in the heart. That's one option, but that's kind of risky. So, because I mean, reindeer don't just stand there and do nothing. They're usually eating, so they're always putting their head down. I mean, that's an option that might work, maybe. They trot a lot, so yeah, to get them to stand still for more than a couple seconds, it's pretty hard to do. They just don't do it. I don't think I've ever seen them. Do they sleep? I don't think they do. So I don't know. I don't really hunt reindeer actually that much. Is the German Pointer Dog good? Actually, they are good because they can track animals. I mean, live animals, but um, they're good for rabbits, yes, but they can do a whole lot more than that. You just got to level up on it. You got to get to level, I think it's to get all the animals unlocked so that the dog can track them. I think it's level 30 or 25, something like that. It took me a while. The only problem with it is you can't get the animal, you can't get the dog to track just one particular animal. I even suggested that the developers change it so uh, you can direct the dog to go track a rabbit only, just a rabbit, not a rabbit or maybe a mule deer. Yeah, but you can't do that. It also depends on what's in the vicinity. If there's actual tracks and animals, like if you go to a place where it's just there are no like bush rangers run European rabbits. I don't think there's the same kind of animals. Um, I'll give you an example. I can show you. It's a real pain when you want them to track a certain animal and they're not tracking them. They're tracking something else. That's what I'm saying. Um, it's not perfect, and but yes, they are helpful for sure. It just depends. It depends on what you want them to do. And then sometimes I'm annoyed at them and I just don't want to do it. But But they can do good things though. They're pretty good once they start leveling up. They're pretty helpful. Yeah. Or are you thinking about getting one? Yeah, I'm not hearing any or seeing any reindeer. This is where they usually are. So we'll see. Probably gonna end up restarting. All I want to hear is woof. That's the sound I want to hear. Woof. I need more coffee. The other thing that we're talking about Fortnite and PUBG is that Fortnite went free, and they were free. I don't know if they started free, and then they were multi-platform too. Those are big steps, man. And then of course other ones uh, followed suit to that. The only thing is PUBG is not multi-platform. I mean, they do. You can play on console, but you just can't play. It's not cross-platform. That's the correct word. Fortnite is cross-platform. You can play with somebody that's on Xbox, and if you're on PC or whatever, you can't do that in PUBG. It's PC only. Playing with PC only. You can't cross over to somebody else. But yeah, eventually they went free. So it's almost like I once they do that, I got to do this. Try to get one. Yeah. I was like, when I first started streaming, I actually wanted to get into the battle royale thing, PUBG, and I did. I bought the game when it was not free, and I started playing it. I didn't know anything about it and I was like overwhelmed with all the controls in the game, the key bindings. There's like dozens and dozens of them. It's like, what the heck? And so I just went out and just jumped in the plane, came down, landed just somewhere out there where there was nobody because I didn't know what I was doing. And of course, I go into this house and I'm like looting, looking for stuff, trying to figure out how do I do this? Okay, I hit this keyboard. I'm just learning how to actually not how to fight or shoot. Is just the game, how the game works. And so then I go outside. There's a guy hiding behind a tree, and kills me. It's like, dude, what are you doing? I don't know where he came from, but I looked around when I was landing. There was nobody. I don't think they didn't have bots then, so they do have bots in that game now. And that's just when the queues are like 100. It's 100 person, a hundred person battle royale. But sometimes they don't have enough, so they just add, like, say they get to like 80, and then once, what is this? The Norse pot? Oh, interesting. Now you don't see those around very often. Huh. Okay. 989 years old. You got to be kidding. And it's just sitting on top of the ground. It's been sitting on top of the ground for 989 years. Wow. What do I get for it? Nothing. Anyway, so then this was right when the training map came out. Right, I started right before it came out, I think, or it was around that time. And I thought, a training map? That's fantastic. So you go to this, uh, you go in there, and it's just all the things that are in the game, all the weapons, all the accessories, all the utilities in the game, smoke grenades, you name it. And so I go in there, and there's people everywhere running around. It's like a circus. People running around, kept shooting me in the face continuously. Of course, you can't die, but you just got this bullets just shooting you in the face, and people running around like freaking crazy. It's like crazy town. And then the smoke grenades come out, and people are just throwing smoke grenades at me, and the whole screen is just white. I can't see anything. So I start running, you know, get away from it, and the people are still shooting at me. Someone, I think, was driving around, running people over. It was total cluster, and it seemed like the whole map was just full of smoke. And I said, I can't do this. This is not playable. I mean, they didn't have bots at that point, but now I think you can actually do a custom game. So that, to me, that would be before you actually get into playing against real people, because you're just going to end up dying. Maybe do like a custom game and just have bots. I don't know. I think there is a way to do that where you just have bots. So it's kind of a training thing. And I don't know if you can control how good the bots are or not, but that's actually a good idea. Or you could do it with somebody that could help you, kind of train you, that knows how to play. I've seen streamers do that. They were starting to play the game, and they had somebody to help them. Okay, this is let's go out, and I'll show you what you got to do. And I never did it though. I haven't done it since. So, but the game can be. I wouldn't say it can be kind of toxic. People are kind of, that's like any kind of game like that. Is people can be, yeah, you kind of can't have thin skin, because people will, they don't care. They're not. There's no mercy. Um, and also people can, and there's voice chat in the game. So yeah, people can be uh, trash talk and stuff like that. And there's also a lot of cheaters in that game. A lot of games there's cheaters, even this game. But that game, they've really, there's a lot of people cheating that game. So don't be surprised if you get shot. You get shot a lot of times for no apparent reason. It happens to the best of them. I think I'm going to restart because there's like nothing. This is a hotspot though, for sure. I've watched people. I have watched Fortnite for a short time, like people streaming or whatever. I just can't, or YouTube or something. I could not. I could never play that game. Never. Just not my kind of game. There's so much, as I was saying, there's so much commercialism in that game. But they've done that in the PUBG. They actually had Kentucky KFC. Actually, was a uh, they had that in the game. They actually had KFC store. They had, I don't know if they still do. They probably do. KFC stores in the game on the map. So yeah, I don't know how they got KFC, but it seems like a weird one to partner up with on that. But Fortnite, you just think about anything: Star Wars, Marvel comics, Marvel characters. I mean, they actually do stuff that Disney owns. That's impressive. Um, any kind of, you name it, any brand. It's actually brands is what they have. They have collaborating with brand name things, um, and that's a pretty smart thing to do because that's how you get people to buy stuff in the game with whatever currency it's called. I think it's called V Bucks in Fortnite. I think V Bucks you got to actually pay for. That's like this is EM dollars. On the most part, you can buy that. You can also earn it too, but it's kind of the equivalence. And they have all this skins and accessories, clothes that you can buy in the Fortnite store. And it's I would say, I mean, there's a ton of commercial stuff. It's sort of like and people really like that. I want to get I want to get the Darth Vader outfit. I don't even know if they have. I know they do have Star Wars stuff in it. I know that. I want to get the star. I want to get an Ahsoka, whatever. They do have that, by the way. Oh, it's a light moose. What do you know? But it's sort of like you could compare it to this. I think that moose is going to attack me. Van Helsing jacket. Now this is, I'm pretty sure this is copyright. Van Helsing, well, actually, that's a character, right? It's a fictional character. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's a. It's either a written. It's either a novel originally, but somebody owns it. I'm sure. Van Helsing. Or is it public domain? Oh, okay. So yeah, it was written by Bram Stoker in 1897. That character, this character. So it's public domain. So it's not copyright, unless someone they did movies on them. Um, by the way, Dracula is public domain too. Yeah, the rights to Dracula. So yeah, this is public domain. So they can, they don't. I don't think they even have to pay to do this. So I guess that's not a good example. Van Helsing is an old character. It's over 100 years old, easy. But you know the point. That's my point. Is that if someone owned this name, this brand Van Helsing, they would have to have some kind of contract to do that, and that's what Fortnite does. They get contracts with brand things. It's a pretty smart thing to do because yeah, I'm sure Fortnite does well with those kind of things. Stinking moose. All right. I'm gonna restart. You know, I was just thinking maybe I should throw the tent down. Um, this is a pretty good spot. I mean, I'm not using the tent anyway, so why not? Probably wouldn't hurt. Could always pick it up if it doesn't work. All right. I gotta go take a take a break here quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long. I had to go run a couple errands real quick. All right. Yeah, we'll just start in the same place. Let's say, I don't know. We'll just stay with 8 o'clock. Yeah, we're talking about getting a kind of a trophy animals in this game. I don't really look for trophy animals because I just get you get disappointed. That's the way it is with this game. Is I mean, yeah, if you're doing a competition, high scoring for scoring, you hope you find some, but it's just you have no control over that. It's just random, and that's the way it should be. More realistic. I think that's why some people don't like this game because it's too hard. It's not just I mean, if you want to go shoot animals, you can do that. Certainly can. But as far as competing with high scoring animals, let's say scoring competitions, or you want to get trophy animals, put them in your lodge. You just don't know. You don't know what you're going to get. So anyway, all right. Let's see. Yeah, let's go down to this tent and see what we can find there. We got a roe deer. What about reindeer? Need a male reindeer. Heart shot. 100% harvest. And that is a moose. All right, let's move on. There's nothing here, apparently. Yeah, the last mission's going to be interesting. So it's a Parker Python over. There's your Parker Python right here. I believe is it 75 meters? At least 75. So this bow, the rangefinder, the only digital rangefinder in the game. There is no other for a weapon. It's the only scope that has a rangefinder on it. And that is 20, 30, 40, 60 meters. So the bottom pin is 60 meters. Yep. So if we're talking, let's say 80 meters, it's going to take some doing. I mean, it's going to be, there's 80 meters right there. Exactly. That tree is 80 meters. So if you go, each pin is Is it 10 meters? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. So you're going to have to go the equivalent of 2 pins up to get to 80 meters. So we're talking something like there. Wow, did you see the wind push that? Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Wow. You can see the winds blowing right to left. Oh my goodness, that was really off. That wasn't even close. Wow. That was too far. You can see how hard this is. There we go. That hit. How many do I have? How many do I have left? Oh, we're good. I actually want to get some more of those um, arrows. And I hit it this time. You see right there? There you go. So I probably would have hit the reindeer, maybe. But I had aim over here because of the wind. I really didn't think the wind had that much of a factor, but for arrows it does apparently. Wow. Hmm. Interesting. You can see it is not easy. I'm probably going to bring some wind indicator just to get an idea for the final mission. Yep. It's going to be a hoot. Going to be a hoot. First, we got to get this one done. Hard shot. Why does it say one hard shot? The mission says harvest a reindeer bull. This mission we're doing now at 100% harvest value with one heart shot. The wording is kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure it means you only get one shot. It probably should have said with one shot to the heart instead of one heart shot. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of backwards. Anybody know what the next special event is? Isn't it Easter? They did they do Easter last year for this game? It wasn't. I don't believe I was. I don't believe I was playing last April. Uh, a hunter. Let's take a look. If they did one last year, I'm pretty sure they did. Usually, Easter's pretty more or less universal. You could say It's not just US that does that. So if we go back to April last year, 2023, April 7th. Aha, April 5th. Let's go back. Okay, so this is April. There definitely was a event last year. April 5th to April 11th. Started on a Wednesday, ended, so it's a week, basically. Actually, it's about a week. They had missions, 3 competitions, a campaign, a rising tide lifts all ships, so team up as a community to slay Fool's Turkey. It's the same, it looks like it's the same one as the one we just did, a community campaign. Harvest at least 30 to qualify, slaughter more to fill the bar. So yeah, that's probably what they'll do, I'm assuming, is a community campaign. That's fine. So if it stays the same, you got to get 30 turkeys, it looks like. Any fool's turkey. There's 4 types. What do you mean there's 4 types? What does that mean? 4 types? Anybody know what that means? 4 types. Huh? Did they? Anybody know? Did anybody do the Glenn? Did you do the Easter event last year in April? Cocoa Bear. But what does that mean? 4 types. What are they? I mean, what is that? Yeah, I didn't do it. So, oh, it says it right here. There are 4 color variations, and they all count. Yeah, 4 colors. Okay, so it's not a common. It's actually certain colors. Interesting. I like that. Hopefully they do it again. So that would be April 5th is about 2 weeks from now. April 5th is on a Friday. So 2 weeks would be Thursday the 4th. I hope they do it. I'm looking forward to it. I like special events. And this last year they gave away another tent and a trophy for the missions. For the campaigns, I'm not really sure what that was. Oh, it's a tree stand. Wait. Oh, so it's 250 EM, just like the St. Patrick's Day in a tree stand. The one St. Patrick's Day was 250 in was it a tree stand? I think it was a tent. I don't remember. Anyway, it's basically the same thing as what we just did. But it would be nice if they had collectibles, but it doesn't look like they did. I don't know what it is with the collectibles thing. It seems like they don't want to do that. I don't see anything about that. Anyway, April 5th ish. We'll see, right? Couple in. That's a male reindeer, a male roe deer. I just wanted to, oh, there he is. I wanted to see what he looked like. $160 to $190. Not bad. But not great. I've seen better. All right. I've been wanting to get back into competitions. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, I'm kind of like not interested. I talked about it before. I used to do a lot of competitions all the time, but I got kind of tired of it. Doing the same ones over and over. And there's a lot of them I don't want to do, like long range comps, short range comps. I don't do those. Just not interested. But other competitions I've done over and over and over, and I just get tired of doing them. I'm just being honest. That's, um, you know, won lots of trophies, won lots of competitions, and I've lost a lot too. But I just don't enjoy it. It's boring. But when they do come out with new competitions, um, or there's certain ones I actually enjoy, ones that require more strategy. There's actually, I mean, Magic Loops is talking about that mission, the range one. There's actually um, range competitions. There's a Rocky Mountain Elk one that I actually enjoyed doing. I believe it's a bow, 100%, 100% harvest value, over 50 meters, I believe it is. High score. Now that's a good one. It's not easy, and you got to have a strategy to do it. That I actually like doing that because it's not just, yeah, you just shoot it. You actually got to like work at it, and you gotta have a plan. It's similar to what you're doing. Very similar, requiring a flag, some urine spray, a tent. Yeah. Unfortunately, I never won. I don't believe I might have gotten third place once, and that was it. So yeah, it's a hard one, but I like that. You know, like those kind of competitions. Where's all the reindeer, man? Maybe I should just go back to where I did before, right? Go back to Tower 3 or go south here. This is where I saw them. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just follow this road. And we're probably going to run into a male. I think that's why I like to do special events because they're different, even though a lot of them are similar to each other. Um, I think it's because it has a mixture of things you do: missions, competitions, campaigns, collectibles. Even though they haven't been doing collectibles, I like that. I like a variety of stuff. I don't like just doing the same thing over and over. Eventually, you just get bored. Even though, it is exciting to find, let's say, a high scoring whitetail or uh, gray wolf, but I've done it so many times. I'm not, I don't want to do something that I don't like doing, you know, just to do it. I don't want to do that. There we go. All right. Now Now we got to get, oh, look where he's right by the tower again. This is where, this is interesting. This is the second time there's been male reindeer by Tower 3. Now, and I'm thinking that's not a coincidence. Just over 200 meters. So, how am I going to do this? This is where the urine spray would be perfect because he would come right this way, right? You wait till he gets to under, let's say 100, let's say about 100 meters or less. And you do this, lure him in closer. Once he gets under there, then you throw the urine spray down, even though there's no urine spray for reindeer. This is just what I would usually do. And then I would want to be 90 degrees so you get a profile shot of him. Maybe right on that hill right there. Perfect place. And that's what I'm going to do right now. Just lay prone right up there. I could use the scope if I wanted to. Probably will. And hopefully this works out. Should be. You got a tree and a rock in the way, but yeah, it should be okay. Where's my scent eliminator? There it is. Well, there's some good information right there. Glenn, have you run into reindeer at Tower 3 a lot? Seems like a good place. So yeah, they don't call very often. So I have to be careful here. I don't know how close he is. I better start listening. I think I hear him. Tower 3, yeah. Yep. So that's if you're looking for reindeer, this is the place to be. Come on, call. I don't want him to get too close because I got to get up there. Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. Huh. Well, I'm really pressing my luck here. There's a chance he might not even be coming over. I don't know where he is. The red dot is where he called from. It's just about 200 meters. Definitely can hear my call. What happened? Where'd he go? He's on the left side of the road. That's where he called from. Well, I don't know where he is. Let's go find him. Well, that didn't work out. Unless he's stuck. He could be stuck. I didn't think about that. It's possible. Of course, he probably would have called again, right? But he didn't, so. Or he could have just left. Maybe he just, doesn't care. Ignore. I see nothing. All right, let's go find out what happened. Tower 3 is right to the right there. See it? Yep. This is where I should put the tent. I should have kept it here. I had it here earlier. This is the place. At what time is it? Almost 9 o'clock. I don't know. That seems weird to me. I mean, it's possible that he was walking away from me. When he called, it was 200. And then he just kept walking away, and maybe he went out of range because 225, I believe, is the call range maximum. So maybe he was out of range. It's possible. By the time, um, because animals don't exactly respond right away. Sometimes it's a little delayed before they turn around and start coming towards you. So maybe he was too far. That's possible. This is where he called from. Right up here. It's almost even with the tower. Look at that. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. So this is where I was calling him from, right there, which is about just over 200 meters right there. Aha! A female reindeer. Yeah, they're out of range. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. This has got to be it right here. Jackpot. And you can see he was walking the other way. And that's the reason why. He was out of range. So right here, when he called, oh yeah, that is out of range. 235. Oh, wow. Well, that explains a lot. But I think he's within range now. Let's see if we get a call back. Oh, so he went this way. That's probably a female track right there. I have a feeling he's going to call back any minute. I'm also listening for walking, hoof sounds. Where's his track? I mean, if he's within range, I'm just gonna go out into the road over by the tower. The only problem with that is, uh, he, crap, he's here. Is it's not level. So if you're shooting from a tower, it's going to be an angle. It's going to be harder to get a hard shot. So I prefer not to be in the tower. We'll see. Well, now we know where he is. He's within range. Yeah, he's right up there. I lure him out here. So yeah, I'm not going to use the tower because it's not the right angle. So I think what I'm going to do is just lay in the road. Right? Right? He'll come right here, and I'll be laying down, um, prone in the road right there and shoot him in the heart. That's the idea. Problem is, I have to get him to come out here, and I have to go move. Come on, big guy, let's go. I could also go that way too. Either way. I was gonna keep calling. He's gonna call back. Oof. Where is he? He's not by himself. Aha! Here he comes. I think I'm going to go... I'm going to go this way. I'm just going to go prone. Actually, that's too slow. But yeah. There he is. No, that's the female. I'm just going to go prone. I got plenty of camouflage. I got scent. My clothes are scent resistant and sound, visual, everything. There's no way they're going to be able to see me or detect me. Wait. No, don't come over this way. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, no. He's right there. Oh, boy. It's game time. It's showtime. Here we go. That's not on the male. So, yeah, these shouldn't come over here. Interesting, the female shows up first, which really kind of doesn't make sense, does it? That is a female, right? Oh, crap, it's a male. Damn it. No. No. How? How did I miss? I think I aimed too low. I didn't look like a male to me. That's a small one. I messed up. God, I thought that was right on. Well, I took 2 shots because I knew it wasn't a hard shot, so it didn't make any difference. That's a body shot. Yep. It was too low. Pretty sure. Oh well. Live and learn. Would be funny if the second shot went all the way. It was a Texas hard shot, and it voted all the way through and hit his heart. That would be funny. But it wouldn't count because it has to be 1 shot. Yeah, so that's right in the vicinity. Yeah, I hit him here. I didn't aim high enough. It's okay. Actually, it's the other side. Yeah, if you look at this, God, how do you freaking get him? No, no. I can tell right away it was too high. I'm pretty sure, almost 100% sure. Why are these so hard to stand up? What the heck? Really? Look at his head. What the heck? Move your head. I mean, that doesn't actually look bad, but it's a little bit too low. It's got to be about right here, I think. Just barely. I mean, yeah. So next time I'll aim higher. There we go. I actually want to go get that tent and bring it here. Let's do that. Let's go grab it. Unless there's another male here. You never know. That was a perfect shot, though. I mean, that was a perfect angle, profile shot. Perfect. But I messed it up. Let's give it a minute. Nothing. If nothing calls back, or if I don't hear anything, then I'm gonna take the tent, bring it to Tower 3, restart the game. Maybe do. We could do 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll do 9 o'clock. All right. This is the place that I usually go to for reindeer when I hunt them. North. Usually I'll start at the lodge and I'll go up by this little lake, and then I'll go east this way, usually up here, and then I'll come down, and I usually see reindeer. If I don't, then I'll go down here to this area here, this gully down here, or whatever you want to call it. There's usually reindeer down there in this area. Yeah, those are good places to go. Sometimes you'll see them up north here, northwest sometimes, but not as often as by Tower 3. So it seems. All right. And we're just going to run over to Tower 3. And throw this tent down and restart. Of course, unless a male reindeer calls on the way. You never know. What are these tracks? This has got to be reindeer, right? Nope. This moves. Yep. This is reindeer territory. Right. Well, that's another thing. I needed to change my capture. My capture frame rate back to 60. Well, let me think. Yeah, so I got it a while ago. I got a different cable for my captures, meaning what you see is captured from my game computer, and then it's sent over to my stream PC, and it's captured in a card, and then it goes to Twitch or whatever. And when I've got the new cable, I've actually got it to capture at 120 frames maximum. And that was because I didn't have the newer cable, which only did 60. But there's no point of doing 120 because I don't stream in 120. I only stream in 60, either on Twitch, Kick, well, YouTube, it's 30 right now. So I was thinking maybe that's creating some kind of, maybe a bottleneck or something, even though I am streaming at 60 on this game, but some other games I stream more than that. Way the Hunter I stream, I have it set for 120. So, don't know if I want to do it now live, but maybe that will, I don't know if that's going to fix the bottlenecking problem. Probably not. But I was just thinking about that. All right. And there we go. There's probably nothing around, but so that's twice. Um, 3 times. Yeah. So the other day I was here doing. No, I didn't finish Tower 3. That's right. So that was two male reindeers in a row in the same area here. Um, Two different hunts, and they're both here. One over there, the one that I shot in the road, and the one that I finished Tower 3. Um, Reindeer Man cometh, and that was right. He came right that way. So it was south and east. Yeah, interesting. All right, we're gonna restart again. Give it another shot. Actually, maybe I should just do it now. Let's see what happens. It might turn off the capture though. Um, let's see. Actually, it's set for 144, which that's I don't need to capture at 144. Why is it 59.95? What the heck? Why? That seems kind of weird. Yeah, I knew it was going to go out. Yeah, it's back. Keep changes. Okay. There we go. So now everything that's coming to stream, the stream PC is 59.95 maximum. I don't know why they do that. That seems really weird. Because I don't stream any higher than that. I do not. There's no point of having it any higher. How many frames per second do you get in this game? 60. I have it capped at 60 because this game is terrible. It's not optimized good at all. It's awful. For years I've tried. I can stream it. I can play it higher, but it fluctuates so bad, and then after a while, it's all downhill. It starts get audio clipping, snapping sounds, weird audio effects. The game starts lagging, and it gets worse and worse and worse. So I just gave up. I tried every possible scenario, every setting, it just does not, it's not stable. So just cap it at 60 and call it good. Whatever you're doing, 2K, 1920 by 1080 resolution, just cap it. You're better off. Yeah, believe me. Some people say they can do it more, and I just can't. It just won't work. Probably depends on your system, what you have. Yeah. This game is just not. It's not. It's an old game. Um, even though, if you look in if you look in the game settings and you look at screen resolution, it certainly has everything in there. It's even got. Does it have 4K? It does not. No, wait. It doesn't. Oh, it's probably because my monitor is 2K. It certainly has 2K in here. So why does it have 2K if it's not optimized for that? Or my monitor is actually capable of doing 165. That's in here. Um, I don't have it on right now. It's turbo and I have it disabled. But this game can't. It just can't do that. In being stable, it just can't. Yeah, you can run this game on an older computer. It's just not optimized very well. Not at all. Oh yeah, I have a 4070 NVIDIA 4070 video card and a i9 9900. It's a ninth generation. It's not new, but it's certainly capable of high performance. We're gonna do 9 o'clock. Yep, let's go. So yeah, just don't expect to ramp up your settings and think it's going to, run this at 300 frames. It's just not going to work. I've had it one time. I've had it actually, the game crashed and it crashed my computer. It rebooted my computer, which is a blue screen of death. BSOD. Yeah, it actually rebooted my computer. And then I've had it crash, just crash. Didn't reboot the computer, but it also the game froze a couple times. And it got one time it got down to like 10 frames. It would only run at like it was fluctuating from like 5 to 10, 10 to 15 to 20, and it was just like the screen was going like this. Blip, 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 blip. It was really bad. And I thought, what the heck, man? Oh, but I don't have that problem now because I capped it. So there you go. You know what I need to get? I need to get some more arrows for the next mission. I want to get these red tracer flares. So let me go ahead and buy some of those. What's the difference between Cupid arrows and tracer arrows? Aren't they the same? Oh, they just have a different pattern on the feathers. That's what it looks like. I don't even know. Are they actually compound arrows? The Cupids? I think they are. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can use them on recurve too. Look at that, with compounds. Of course, they cost. Are they the same? Oh, they are the same. I mean, I know some missions in competitions don't allow you to use Cupid arrows, but I'm not going to use it. I was just saying. All right. I don't know what looks better. Do they actually? I mean, has anybody used Cupid arrows? Do they actually? Are they easier to see than the red tracer arrows? Or are they just? This is the same thing. It's the same price. I mean, if you look at them in the picture here, these seem to be more brighter. You see this compared to these have just like a red dot. These have like I don't know. They seem to be nicer. I could try. I could just get both and just see what it looks like. Let's just get five units of these, and we'll get 5 of these. There we go. Done and done. Also, we could do is just before we start hunting the reindeer, I want to try something so we don't waste arrows. There we go. So these are the Cupid arrows. Let's see what they look like. Okay, so they're red and white. Yeah, see the other ones I don't think look like that. Do they? Visually, it looks the same to me. They might be brighter. And then the tracer ones. They look like the same thing. What's the difference? Um, how you doing? Welcome from Turkey. Good games, good night. Yep. Yeah, they look the same. They don't look any different. I don't see what's the deal. It's the same thing. Wow. Whatever. I'm just going to keep them both. I don't care. It doesn't make any difference. I don't think. I'm pretty sure the mission does not say. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say no Cupid arrows. It does not. It just says Parker Python. All right. Let's get a move on. Interesting. They stack together. Wait. No, they don't. Right, tracer, and these are the cupids. What? They actually stack together. You see that? Yeah. Whatever. All right, let's hit it. Back to Tower 3. Hey, you. thought I heard something walking. I mean, it's almost worth walking around, but I just thought that I have a good chance I might get a call here in this area. We'll see. I'm not even actually, I don't really hunt reindeer normally. They're kind of a pain in the butt. There's no spawning areas. That doesn't, we don't have that information. They spawn pretty much everywhere, or on the outskirts and come in. There are hot spots, like I was talking about, but they are kind of interesting, but I just don't really hunt them for the most part. I actually thought um, the ones on Way of the Hunter were more interesting. First, they don't call them reindeer. What do they call them? Um, or do they? I can't remember. Raisin lynx. No kidding. Oh, I hate those. I hate hunting felines. I just do not like hunting them, especially lynx. And I think it's because of this map. I think it's the terrain is pretty tough, and I don't think lynx usually come out. They like to be out in the mountainous areas, forest. They don't like normally. You don't see them out in the open in this game. I don't remember. I mean, there's areas where there's snow like this, um, but and they're hard to spot. Really hard to spot, especially white ones in the snow. They're really tough. You can't hear them unless they call. You can't hear them footsteps, and they're very slow. They stop a lot. You gotta have a lot of patience with lynx. You do, but I don't. I don't. I could. I could do without it. Sometimes it seems like they have them a lot in special events. Yeah, for some reason I don't know what it is. There's lots of other animals they could do, but for some reason they do lynx a lot. Maybe it's because they know it's a little difficult. They want to make it a challenge. I don't know. All right. Well, of course there's no reindeer here. Male reindeer. Let's see. Let's try. Trying to decide which way I want to go. I'm actually gonna go down this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Nothing to see here. I remember the final mission I was talking about. I've done this. I've done the reindeer missions before. Quite a, Probably a couple years ago, maybe probably more than that. And I remember I was practicing at the lodge with the Parker Python. This lodge right here. And all of a sudden, I got a call from a male reindeer. And I actually lured him in near the lodge. I don't think he came in. And I remember just trying to struggle about getting around 80 meters with the Parker Python. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't even remember anything specific besides that. Actually, you know what? I should have grabbed the flag. Damn it. I don't need to do it right now. Let's just get this mission done. Where's all the reindeer? Okay, let's go this way. Actually, no. That's not where I want to go. I want to get down here. There's a male roe deer. Sorry, buddy. You mean good enough. Yeah, I got that 5-star sambar deer on Way the Hunter mission yesterday. It was like, what was it again? 3,500 coins to taxidermy him? To actually mount him? I couldn't believe it. I didn't do it. So I'm not gonna spend that many coins on tax. I just, I got him taxidermy. I just haven't mounted him. So I'm not gonna do it. Not now anyway. I like Way the Hunter. It's a good game. It's still annoying to me that I have to get 270 meters to an ID an animal. I mean, if I'm over 270, I have to get down to 270 to get ID information, which is silly. That's my probably a pet peeve. I put that at the top of the list for pet peeves in that game. But I don't have a lot of them. I mean, I have really, the game looks fantastic and it plays very well. Even the animals, for the most part, are pretty realistic. But it's not, it still needs some tweaking here and there. But it's moving along pretty good, actually. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be playing it if I didn't like it. I already have this game. Why do I need to play 2 hunting games if it's not that good? But it is, and plus it has things that this game does not have, which makes it even more interesting. So, but I would say, as far as simulating, this one definitely is better, and I would put that one second as of right now. But that, things can change. I think the Africa map pretty much. Once I played that map, that blew me away. I mean, you know, because of the unique animals in it, that was pretty much it. Fantastic map. I want to go back there too. I don't think I ever finished. Did I finish the story mode? I don't. Maybe. I know I did for Aurora Shores. I finished the story mode. But I can't remember if I finished uh, the Africa map, whatever it's called, Tillamook, whatever it is, Tillamook. I don't remember. Okay. We'll go this way. I'm not finding any reindeer. Nothing. The lions was, I've never hunted lions before. That was really cool. And I actually got a rare one, an albino. Um, didn't really hunt the hyenas yet. Let's see what else was in there. I think there was hogs. I didn't really hunt them. There was several deer species. There was wildebeest and some other kind of, was it wood bison? Yeah, I think it was wood. No, that's Aurora Shores. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting animals on that map. The lions, I think, what got my attention the most. Pretty pretty awesome. And that's the thing. You go out on that map, and you just there's areas you could just see for a kilometer, just wide open, flat. Um, there's even like desert areas where it's like just desert sand, and you can just drive right up there. It's pretty cool. It's like red sand. That's pretty neat. Pretty amazing. Oh, I left the mat at the lodge. You see it on the you see it on the screen there on the hunter me in the top left. It's showing the little mat. Yeah, I left it there. That's okay. I'm definitely going to practice. Once we get to the final mission, I'm gonna warm up and practice the 80-meter shot. Yep. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna grab a target. Um, and use that to get more like precise. But the wind is what I'm worried about. The wind definitely has a factor, especially on arrows. Um, and if it's a left to right or right to left wind, you saw it earlier. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Maybe instead of maybe have the wind. See, the wind is blowing in my face right now because you can see the direction of the snow. I think the wind always comes from the southeast, I believe, and it goes northeast, northwest. I believe that is correct. So this might be the best position to be in, or facing that way, so you got the wind behind you. Yeah. And I'm going the wrong way. Well, no reindeer. Bummer. I was hoping they were going to come out with another update on the supermarket sim, but I haven't seen any this week. I'm sure the guy's pretty busy. Nope, no updates. Man, do they have like a progress thing or I mean Steam has I mean it's still in early access, so there should be a lot more Updates. This one guy, he posted a message on Steam about that game. He goes, I work 40 hours a week in a supermarket, only to get back home and start all over again. Yeah, I mean, you must really like your job if you're working all week full time, and then you go home and play that game. You must really like. I mean, I worked in IT business for years, and there is a PC repair game. There's actually more than one, but the biggest one, the main one, I played that for quite a while. I mean, I love working on computers and doing that kind of stuff. I don't do it for work as a job anymore, but I still do that stuff. Build computers, all sorts of stuff. I like technology. I like newer computer technology. I like all sorts of stuff. But if I was actually still doing that career thing, and I worked more than 40 hours because I was salary, which you don't get paid for overtime necessarily. I don't think I would come home and play a PC repair simulator that much because I don't want to. I probably wouldn't want to do it. I would think. Some guy he posted in there on when was it? Doesn't say when he posted it. There's no date. He says, I desperately want an update to be able to use numpad at the cash register. Well, guess what, buddy? It's already happened. Yeah, that was in the last update. That's already done. Yeah, this guy says, I find it so addicting. Yeah, it's really a popular game. Yep. I like it. This is actually not where I want to be. I mean, this is not ideal place to be to hunt reindeer. You don't have a lot of room here. What else? I hope we can hire someone who can restock goods. It already happened, buddy. It already happened. Obviously, those were messages before they did those updates. The game is very fun, but it lacks something. What? It lacks late game automation. Late game. What does that mean? Late game? The only person you can hire is a cashier. No, you're wrong. Um, yeah. So that's what it was. People were complaining that um, as the manager of the store, you own the store, you got to do everything. You have to order stuff. You have to stock the shelves in the store, on the store main, in the store. Well, yeah, you got to do everything. You have to work the cash register. I'm sure this was early. Oh, that was in February. So yeah, that was when the game first came out. But I think they already had the cashier idea already in there. And then, yeah, having to do everything, it got to be pretty taxing, pretty grueling after a certain amount of time. But now they have cashiers, restockers, and it's great. And now all they have to do is have a receiver, a receiving person or persons to receive the shipment that comes to the store, and then they would stock the stock room. That's what we need. Other than that, I think as far as hiring people, I think that pretty much covers. You got cashier, restocker, and warehouse. That pretty much covers employees. And then, as the manager, I do all the financing. I order all the items, and I pay the bills, and I expand the store. Um, all the stuff you do as a manager, get new product licenses for new products. Yeah, all that stuff, management stuff. That's what I want to be doing. I don't want to be necessarily, definitely don't want to be stocking stuff, and I don't want to be cashiering all the time. I don't mind cashiering once in a while, maybe to help out when it gets busy. Or I don't want to be stocking the shelves, except for initial new products, and that's it. If the more you can, the more you can automate hiring, automate people, the more money you can make for your store. But not only that is the biggest thing, and I talked about it before, is they're going to make it so you can kind of like move stuff around in the store. You want to put all your whatever over here. You want to put all your cleaning products over here. You want to, you got too many of one item and you want to consolidate it. You really can't do that right now. I mean, you can, but it's a super pain in the butt, and it's almost not even worth trying it. So that's probably going to come up in an update where you can just move stuff. You don't have to have a box. You just take the stuff off the shelf, you know, or just make a box a universal box. It doesn't matter what box. I mean, it doesn't matter what item it is. You can move anything in the store with a certain box or something. It shouldn't be the box that the items came in. This is the wrong size box. You cannot move this item. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Anyway, it's exciting. I can't wait. They got a lot of future plans for the game, and it's a lot of fun. Can't wait. Yeah, there's people saying, why don't just have the restockers receive items? They could, because they just, when they're done stocking, they just stand outside and just, stand there with their eyes. They don't blink or anything. They just stand there. But the only problem with that is if you get a big shipment coming in and you got both of them receiving items, and then people in the store buying stuff like crazy, things are going to get low. They're going to get too many. They're going to get bogged down. You got to have, you're better off having the stockers just restocking the floor, the store floor, and then you just have receivers doing that. They're stocking the stock room. You should have them separated. So if they just make the restockers do both, it's gonna be terrible. I'm pretty sure, especially when you get the store, the store is growing bigger, you're gonna have way more stuff going on. It's gonna get really busy. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, that's another thing someone mentioned. Why are the cashiers so slow? And they don't get better. They should make it so it goes by cashed. What is it? So for each transaction, maybe when they get to 100 transactions, they get a little better. They get a little faster, and then you know what I'm saying? They don't right now. They're just super slow. It could be because maybe he had problems. The developer, maybe they were going too fast and it just was not. Maybe it was causing problems. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I'm not having any luck here. There's nothing here. I don't know what's going on. There we go. That was easy. Woof. Woof. He's on the other side of this mountain. It just randomly just thought about going here. How far is that? Less than 150. So it's got to be a hard shot. Yep. Don't know which direction they're going. He's going. All right, let's check it out. I see you. I think that's him right there. Yep. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't shoot him from here, prone. Nope. That's a problem. Oh, there's two males? No way. Yeah. I think there's two males together. That's kind of weird. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to shoot him like this. Too much wobble. We're gonna have to get down there. Sucks. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Yeah. Being on a hill is just not gonna. You can't do prone. You can't do it. All right. We got to find a spot here. Something. How about better start luring him over because he's going to get too far. Something like, I don't know, like right here. Gotta remember to aim a little bit higher than before for the heart. I don't know where they're at. Come on, call back. Can't be too far. I don't like this. Yeah, there was another thing. It's funny that some of the things that people comment about on games is almost exactly the kind of things that I noticed that need improvement. Yeah, this, I don't like this. What's going on here? Oh, crap. Is that a male? Yep. Ugh. Jeez. Woo. Well, it's much easier shooting them uphill than it is downhill. That, as far as the angle or prone. Let's hope it's a hard shot. I think it is. Drop them immediately. You can hope. I think it doesn't have to be just heart. As long as it can be multiple organs. You can see that's higher. Oh, no. I missed. I shot too high. You gotta be kidding.
You suck.
Ugh, damn it. Not again. I don't know. It didn't seem to me I aimed that high. Let's take a look. Well, was it the other side? It was. No. What are you doing, stupid thing? That's not. No. That is not. How is that possible? That's not too high. What do you guys think? This makes sense. You be the judge. What do you think? There's the heart right there. There's a bear on my left. I can hear him. I don't know. Unless I aim too far. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we got to look at it. It was also uphill. So it was a little bit on an angle. So that's probably what it was. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That looks like a pretty good angle right there, to me. But for some reason, it missed. Yeah. Let's look at the score sheet. Right lung, left lung, spine. So it went through the heart, it went through the lungs and hit the spine. It would have to, right? That's weird. Not again. I don't know. It looks pretty big. It looks pretty good to me, but it's not. It missed. The hitboxes on reindeers are very weird. Yeah, it is. So I can understand he was up on a hill, and it went through his both of his lungs, and it hit his spine. So that tells me I aimed too high. That's the only thing I think of. But that impact point is low, very low. So it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It didn't work, so kind of disappointed. I really thought I had it there. And he stood there for quite a while too, which was nice. It was very I was very fortunate that he stood there that long. Yeah, it's very hard to get. For some reason, I don't know why. I haven't tried a frontal shot yet, and I would be willing to give it a shot, but I could have sworn there was two males here, but I guess not. I think I'm gonna go take a break because I'm getting a little frustrated. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Um, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Can hear that bear. Well, you think this one's hard? Wait till the next. Wait till the final mission. Why is my camera lagging? I hate when it does that. Wait till the final mission. Yeah, the bow. I don't know. I could get lucky, but um, it's going to be a heck of a challenge. It's going to be a hoot. That's if I get to that today. I've already spent almost 4 hours now, so we might get there before the end of the day. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes.
Paintball_guy is now following.
Alrighty. Paintball guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Those are wood grouse, not turkeys. Yeah, there's no turkeys on this map. Or is it a ptarmigan? That's a ptarmigan, I think. Ah, damn! I wish I could have got a hard shot on that reindeer. Any male reindeer calls when I was gone? Let's see. I'm gonna go on the other side of this mountain and see if there's any reindeer down there. And then probably go somewhere else. Yeah, that was not necessarily the best position that I shot that reindeer on that hill. That was, I don't know. I could have waited till he was down on level ground. I mean, you would think with an animal, reindeers are pretty big. They're not, the biggest animals, but you would think it shouldn't really be that difficult to get a hard shot, but I don't know. I guess so. Ah, shut up. Oh my god, freaking roe deer. Shut up. Jeez. What the heck? How do you pronounce your name there? 4NG? How do you pronounce that? 4? I don't know what that is. Your name. Yeah, I can't figure out your name. That's a tough one. I'm not an expert at that kind of stuff. All right, what do we got here? Right. Pretty much sums it up. Right. I don't think there's any reindeer here. It's a big area, but a lynx of all things, of course. Can we spot him? It sounded like he was like right here. Okay, so he's up on the hill up there, up in the mountain somewhere. I don't see him. Yeah, that's up. He's up there, up on top. I'm pretty sure. Huh. I don't know. I don't see him. Maybe he's on the other side. Anyway, we're not really looking for links. Yeah, this is where the sweater one was that I saw. I mentioned that before. During the Christmas event. The sweater one I found was down here, right down there. Oh, there's no reindeer here. What did I see? Nothing. I think there's a bear over here. I hear groaning, grunting or something over here. I think it's a bear, brown bear. You know, I've never seen an albino bear. I don't believe I have. Why is that? All right. Well, I think we'll move on. This is a good spot. I mean, it's a good spotting position. You can see quite a bit here. Rob, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let's move on. There's no reindeer here. Let's go let's go back here. What's this? Moose? Ah, damn it. Okay. I might just restart again. I had my chance again, just couldn't get the hard shot on the reindeer. There's 3 of them. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. 2 females and a male. Wow. Yeah, sometimes reindeer, I don't know what it is. They just seem to know where to hide, don't they? And they seem like they're kind of spread out. There's not, it's not like you see like, herds of them, yeah, you'll see groups. You'll see a herd come in once in a while, but they just seem to be, I don't know if it's just a low population or I'm not really sure. It's just weird sometimes. They just seem to be where you're not, kind of thing sometimes. I'm going to restart. Maybe try a different time. Maybe afternoon or something. How about, well, let's try 11 o'clock. Let's see how that works. And we're going to go right to Tower 3 again. That seems to be supposed to be the place to go. I just want to get to the final mission. That's the plan, man. Whoa. It's loud. So if you didn't know, the final reindeer mission is Parker Python, compound bow, 75 meters or more. Yep. And I've already realized that the wind doesn't seem to be windy now. The wind definitely has a factor on arrows. I'm sure you already knew that. So the wind's in our face. So let's see what it does this time, just for fun. We don't have to do 80 meters. I just want to see how the arrow reacts in the wind. Actually, we could do 80. Well, there's 76, but let's do that. Almost 80. That's pretty straight. So yeah, I suppose that's would probably be a good idea, is to try to shoot with the wind in your face or from behind. You can see it was almost perfectly straight as far as didn't go left or right too much. Let's try one more. Oh yeah, that's right on. So a headwind definitely makes a big difference. But if you shot this way or this way, I'll bet you it's going to move. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see what the wind does now. That's 40 meters. And went a little bit to the right. You see that? The wind pushed it a little bit. Yeah, you can see the wind going to the left. But it's not really strong wind. Anyway. So yeah, an 80-meter shot, or over 75 meters with the Parker Python. That's the final mission. Doesn't matter, male, female, reindeer, doesn't matter. All right. Let's hit it. Why isn't it doing anything? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was clicking and nothing was happening. Jeez, what the heck? That scared the heck out of me. It almost looks like the same one that was here before, but it's not. $11 a.m. Okay. Wait, wait. I just heard a reindeer over here, right there. Female. Interesting. It's the same place. Yeah, that other one was. The one that I shot in the road. Same spot. Those are not males. Old Drod, how you doing? Where's the male? What? There's got to be a male there, right? I don't know if this is where I want to call, though. Where's the male? It's a whole herd. Is that him right there? Yep, that's him. Should I try a front shot? What do you think? I'm going to try a front shot this time. I'm going to give it a shot here. Is that the male? Nope. Where is he? Oh, crap. He's right there. Damn it. Great. Stop, dude. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. I didn't realize he was that close. What the heck? It better be a hard shot. Oh my God.
You suck.
How did it get back here and not hit his heart? Look. How did it get past his heart? The ones with the white necks are always the males. That's a good point. Yep. I don't get it. What is the deal with the hard shot? This is like what, the third time I missed. And they weren't even, I mean, that one was kind of weird. He was too close. And I had the high powered scope. Oh my God. That's bad. Really bad. I don't know how I missed it. I just don't know. That was bad luck. Got to keep trying. We'll get it eventually. I don't think I can travel. I can't. Restart. Just keep trying. We'll get it eventually. Don't
fail me again.
It's too late for that. I already did.
Hey, what happened?
I missed. That's what happened.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Shut up, Hal.
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore.
Oh, good.
Goodbye.
Because yeah, goodbye. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Good riddance. Oh my God. Keep on trying, right? All right. Let's do it again. Keep on going, man. Don't give up, right? Keep on swimming. Let's see if they show up at the same place again. That would be wild. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. No way. Oh, it's a moose. Never mind. I thought it was a group of reindeer in the same spot again. That would have been trippy. Why are you coming over here? I didn't call you. And it's 3 females. Look at this. Wow. Nice. You're not attacking me. Had lots of chances. Just I can't finish the mission. Maybe I should use a different weapon. I don't know. I mean, that was not what just happened. That deer just came right up on me. I couldn't believe it. It didn't even stop. I mean, was he blind? He didn't see me? That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't want to be in the tower. That's probably not a good idea. I gotta get some food to eat. I'm hungry. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I could try a different weapon. Maybe I'll have better luck. Maybe, hmm. What about the 10-point crossbow? Yeah. They're interesting animals. I just don't I don't, like I was saying before, I don't really hunt them that much. Um I think it's just because they're kind of harder to find, you know? Or it seems that way to me, is I would say they're more difficult compared to like a deer, like a whitetail, a blacktail, mule deer. They're interesting though. They don't uh and they behave so somewhat different than other deer. Yeah, they are. They're tricky. You see what they did? He just came right up on me, uh, like I wasn't even there. Pretty weird. Obviously, they don't have. They have poor eyesight. I'm assuming they do. I don't know about. I'm assuming in real life they do. Well, let's find out. Deer have a normal daylight eyesight of about 2060. Really? 2060? Which means they see 3 times less clearly than humans. 3 times. They're talking about deer. That says deer. It doesn't say reindeer. If you have ever made eye contact with a deer for what felt like an eternity, it's likely because they're trying to figure out exactly what they're looking at. If you use a tree stand and a bow, you just pile them. Yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, I would think some deer can see better than others, and they can certainly have better hearing. Um, I would think the hearing on some deer is just, you know, they got huge ears, so you think they would definitely can hear better. But as far as reindeer specifically, certainly moose have poor eyesight. He doesn't even see me. Of course, I have Doc One Senior clothes on, which no, not even 30 meters. He doesn't even see me. Yeah, crazy. Uh, this is one of the best outfits you can have for deer species. The Doc One Senior, and the other one is, I think, the English one, I believe. Well, I mean, and not just for. I mean, 3D is better in visual, but that doesn't have any scent reduction, none, zero, and it doesn't have any sound reduction. This one has all three. Anyway, you can see the winds blowing from behind me. Yeah, so I want to know more about reindeer. Oh, I didn't type reindeer, I typed deer. No wonder. Arctic reindeer have unusual eyes and vision. In contrast to most mammals, reindeer see ultraviolet light, which is invisible to us. They also have a reflective tissue in the eye that changes from a golden color during the summer months to a deep blue during the winter. That doesn't tell me about. Reindeer, like some other mammals, have eyes that are sensitive to, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Um, hmm. They also have a form of night vision of some sorts in real life. It doesn't really say. They definitely have, as compared to humans, their eyesight is less. I think, what was that one, 20/60? Yeah, that's not very good for reindeer. I mean, that's deer in general. But I think I would guess that whitetails have actually better eyesight. But yeah, than moose and reindeer. Reindeer literally have adjusted eyes due to long dark. Yeah, so that's what I was reading. That it said they have this kind of ultraviolet or special eyesight, especially when it's like dark, so they can forage later in the day to survive for food. So yeah, it must be pretty trippy what they see. It's definitely not um, normal. Yeah, so like it says it's almost like their eyes are kind of designed to see certain food. It's probably because if they didn't, it's sort of like bears. Bears have to, because they're so large, they have to eat a lot of food, but they can't survive a whole year. So that's why they hibernate, because they would never be able, they would just die. And they probably would go extinct because they would die of hunger. So they're adapted to do that, and maybe that's what reindeer are. They're adapted to see food better, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Some kind of vegetation or something. Interesting. There's no reindeer here. Okay. I might head over to the northwest again, and also, if I want to travel, I can just jump off one of the mountains if I needed to. They feed on weave. What is that? You mean weeds? I bought a ghillie thinking it was good and it sucks. I kind of made that mistake when I first started playing this game. I thought that'd be perfect for like hunting red deer. But maybe if you're not going anywhere, if you're in a tree stand or you're laying, if you're staying still or something, yeah, maybe. But if you're going around, yeah, it doesn't. It's terrible. And I don't know. I only use them for lichen. Yeah. I only use them for duck hunting. Gilly, that is. I think isn't it for all species, the ghillie suit? There's different ones for different maps, but um, where is it? Clothes. Clothing. All right, so the ghillie suit um, is legendary visual. Legendary. That means it's the maximum visual reduction. Maximum. And then there's no scent reduction. Noise reduction is moderate. That's it. But it doesn't say what animals. So that means it's everything, I think. Isn't it? Wait a minute. Other species. Okay, so deer species is the same thing. Um, it does say certain areas. So see store info. Yeah, so um, I think it depends on the area you're at too. But I think it's for any animal, I believe. As far as visual, it's legendary. At least that's what it says. I already wait. Oh, that's right. I traveled to the, no, wait. I traveled once. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. What way can I go? Maybe I'll go north this time. I haven't gone this way yet. Let's do that. I should have been on the final mission by now. Yep. So I think I'm gonna do that in the final mission. I'm gonna use the wind um, in my favor, meaning either headwind or tailwind. No crosswinds. You don't. Crosswinds are not good for arrows. So like you can kind of tell if you look at leaves falling or if it's snowing. It kind of gives you an idea, reindeer, of how fast the wind is blowing. We got reindeer over here. No mail call, though. Yeah, this is a good area for reindeer. So they're over in this direction somewhere. Wait for the mail call. Right there. That's the mail right there. All right, it's go time. Not exactly the best angle. I can see him coming in already. This is going to be a close shot. Matter of fact, don't know if I should use a scope or not. That's a male. All right, here we go. Let's hope it counts. Finally! Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, beautiful. No, that's a hard shot right there. That's the best shot you can get right there. A double lung hard shot. Well, the hard shot's the best. Finally, it only took almost 5 hours. Actually, no, I started with the Tower 3 Reindeer Comet. I didn't start with this mission. And there we go. All right, the final mission is coming up. The final mission. I'm glad that's over with. The Unraveling. By the way, that was worth 1,800. This one's worth 3,600. Harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters using a Parker Python compound bow. So I mentioned that the rangefinder on that scope for that bow is 60 meters max. Thanks, Glenn. So we're going to have to aim up a little bit. And then, of course, as I mentioned, the wind. So we don't need the rifle. This around. Yeah. Wait a minute. How many arrows does this thing hold? 15? I didn't know we had 15. Wow. That was 10. We don't have to worry about sin eliminator. Yeah, that's it. That is it. For wind direction thingy, we need that. So it doesn't have to be a male. Either reindeer, male or female, doesn't matter. So What I'm thinking is kind of do the same thing I did in this mission. um, Now, we could use a tower. That might be a good idea. Use a tower, get a flag. By the way, we need to get a flag. Mark, if we're going to use a tower, mark the flag at, let's say, 80 meters, just to play it safe. It's got to be at least 75. So 80 meters will probably be, workable. And we'll lure the reindeer to the flag, and then somehow get, either travel back to the tent here, get in the tower, and shoot them. Gonna have to be quick though. I think the travel thing is gonna have. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get 80 meters back after I start. I mean, I could do it. I could lure him in. It's possible. I don't know. We'll see. That's it. Yep. Now this would be a good spot to do it because we know there's reindeer here. So we need to find a spot at 80 meters. I would prefer the road. So I'm going to go out here and put a flag on the road at 80 meters from the tower. The nice thing is there's no wobble in the tower on any weapon. Pretty much zero, practically 0%. Maybe let's just say 90 something percent. No wobble. Standing up. And the only thing is the wind. I forgot about that. Damn it. You can see the wind blowing left to right. That's not good. Wait. No, this is perfect. It's a tailwind. Perfect. Almost a tailwind. I think. All right. God, that's not even 70 meters. Oh my God, this is far. This is going to be interesting. Remember, it doesn't have to be a male, so actually, I don't know how that would work with the female. They follow the male, I guess, but all right, almost 80 meters. But the other thing too is they don't necessarily stop where you call exactly. It's pretty close, closer than a scent thing. I'd say that's close enough. All right. Right there. Close enough, as long as it's over 75. So now you would just call right here. Just call like crazy. And then you can either, once you get, within, I would say, less than 100. It's a reindeer. Range? I think it's a female, I think. Yep. What's the range? That's pretty far. Be pretty difficult to get that one because it's trotting all over spooked. Yeah. Where'd she go? Right there. Unfortunately, there's no way to lure a female. As far as I know. Um, I actually would not. I prefer not to have to walk back to the tower. Once I lure one in, a male, let's say, there she is right there. So it's either going to be two things. You're either going to have to wait 30 minutes or just travel here for the beginning of the hunt and just, you might spook an animal if he's within 100 meters or less. Take that risk. And then at least you have a travel. If you need it, you can travel back to that tent, get in the tower, bam. The reindeer is standing here in the road, and you take a shot. It's going to have to be a male, though, because you're not going to be able to lure a female over here. So it would have to be. Really? Oh, my. Oh, it's a headwind, sort of. Where'd you go? Is she behind those trees? I don't know where she went. I just disappeared. Okay. He's looking for daddy. Sorry, buddy. He's gone. I don't know where she went. I just took off. All right. Anyway. So like right now, that's only 1 minute. So actually, we could do this right now if we wanted to. We could lure a male in right now. In 1 minute, we can travel right back to that tower in a second. The question is, how long is it going to take before there's a male around? Consider we just shot with a rifle like 10 minutes ago. Not likely anytime soon. The hardest part is waiting. All right, I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave. I'll be right back. Now I can travel, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Perfect. Now we just got to get a reindeer, a male. Yeah, we might have to restart. I definitely don't want to be sitting there for an hour waiting. There's no way. I mean, this might be, you know, one of those missions where you just have to wait. Wait for a call from the mail. And eventually it'll happen. Just don't know when. We got a raid coming in. Mags. Coming in with 3 raiders. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I just started just in time for the final reindeer mission. The Unraveling. Harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters using a Parker Python compound bow. Yeah. It's a tough one. Not impossible, but it's tough. Actually, I was saying is it's not really it's not really that the shot is hard. It's getting a male reindeer to come to this flag right here. That's the hard part. I'm doing good. I just heard a reindeer. Yeah, it's gotta have patience. It's unfortunate that you can't lure a female reindeer. I can hear her. It's over there somewhere. Maybe there's a male with her. It's possible. Maybe get lucky here. We can travel. I can travel back to the tent where the tower is and shoot from the tower. That's the plan. The flag is almost 80 meters to crap. Where did he come from? Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. What the heck? I didn't even know he was there. What the? He snuck up on me. Well, this is it right here. This? No, get up there. Come on, go. Hurry. Quickly. Oh no. No, he's moving. No. I missed. Damn it. He's too close. Did I hit him? Man, I'm really missing. You just stand still for 1 second? Stay still. 75. Yeah, that one's too close. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Stay still. Stop. Too close. Well, at least they're not spooked. That's one thing. They're too close. Well, there's what we could do. We're not going to be able to travel back, but we could lure them back once they leave. That one's too far, too close. And eating is good. You want to move up just a little bit so I can shoot? Please? There you go. A little more. A little more. No. No. I missed. You can't do it with them moving. It's just really difficult. But the good thing is they didn't get spooked. I like that. You know, they came at the raid. Yeah, so now how am I going to do this? So I could lure them back. But I have to get back to the tower. That's the problem. And you know, he didn't stay there very long. When he came to the flag, he was only there for like not even 30 seconds. He was gone. Or he started walking. You know, I'm almost thinking about maybe just walk down the road instead of in the tower. You know, it would be good to do this with two players. You got a spotter, a lure at the flag, and yeah, that would not be a bad idea. I didn't think about that till just now. Then you don't have to do the maneuvering. You don't have to go back and forth, kind of thing. So by the time, yeah, you can't use a snake bite. It has to be a Parker python. By the time I get back to the 80 meters, I have to time this right because, or how long it's going to take him to get to the flag once I lure him back. It's kind of tough setting it up. And the deer has to be standing still. I can't shoot him while he's moving around. It's just unless I get a lucky shot. You see, I already missed like 4 times. So, all right, here we go again. Hopefully they're not over to whatever it is, 25. I don't even hear him anymore. Well, that was unfortunate. Not to mention the wind. Actually, it should be straight. It's a tailwind if you're in the tower. Right there. Right there. There he is. All right, here we go again. Here we go. I don't even know if this is going to work. This is not the easy way. There's another thing I could do is I could lure him towards me. There's the male right there. And then hopefully get within be over the 75 meters. As long as I'm over the 75, I'm good. It's about 60. 70. That's it. Tailwind. That's too far. I mean, I think that's it, right? I don't think he's going to stop. Is he? He's eating. 87. Crap, I missed. Oh, it's right there below him. You see that? No. I hit him. It's not a good shot, but I hit him. Yep. And that was a tailwind, too. And I needed to aim even higher. I thought that was plenty high, but it's not. A little bit more higher would have probably got a body shot. I mean, the main part of his body. All right. Now only time will tell if he's going to die. He's kind of whimpering away there, wasn't he? Kind of, I don't know. He didn't look like he was in too bad of shape. If this counts, that's gonna, I'll be very pleased. But Actually, that position he was in was actually better. I actually prefer he would face the face of me as opposed to a profile shot. I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. It's definitely a body shot. That's for sure. It's past the flag. That means it's over 70. Body shot. So if that health is below 50%, he's going to die. Yeah, that's true. But that's what I'm going to look for is the health, the low health percentage right there, the 87. That's what I'm looking at. 50%, under 50%, he'll die. 85%. And I could shoot him again, but it has to be over 75 again. So I really prefer not to have to shoot him again. They always die for me. That's right. Well, unless it's like I don't know, kind of, maybe it depends on the animal. I don't know. Always? Well, that's good. I like that way of thinking. I have seen animals. I shot a wolf one time with a bow, with an arrow. And I believe his wound time was 3 hours and 45 minutes. It was I believe it was either a tail shot or a, right down by his foot. Dead deer walking. Zombie. Hey, if this takes 3 hours, I'll track him for 3 hours if I have to. I don't care. There's no blood. That's not good. Damn it. That's a female. Yeah, it wasn't a very good shot, but it was a hit though. Yeah, I've seen that bears, moose, intestine shot. Sometimes it can take. There he is, right there. 15 minutes. It's a leg shot right there. How did I ever hit that leg? Oh boy. That's going to be rough. He's not acting like he's hurt. Not yet. Range? Way too far. 165 meters. See, like sometimes the animals in this game they'll favor their leg. Is he favoring it? You know what I mean? They'll like drag it a little bit. I don't see him doing that. They're at least aimed for the nose to make him a Rudolph. Right. As long as he doesn't go off the map. Now that would be bad. Oh no, he's going north. Oh. Actually, it looks like he is favoring his leg. Yeah, this could be a good sign. He can't go off the map? Sure he can. I've seen it, Glenn. Unless they change something. I mean, I wish that, I hope that's true. Another thing too is this is how you could get your second shot. He's barely even moving. He's going very slow. This would be an opportunity to shoot him again. As long as it's over 75. Shoot him right in the butt. He's eating? No. He's eating. I mean, that doesn't really, it's just a animation thing. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's not going to die. He's going to die eventually. Where'd he go? Right there. Way too far to take a second shot. What? A fox? He's spooked by a fox? No way. What the heck? When you flee them, they no longer leave the map. Ah, jeez. It's not over yet. I gotta find his track. Where is it? Well, I got it marked. But I want to see. I think he stopped bleeding. But it doesn't mean it's permanent. It could start bleeding again. But I'm mostly interested in this health percentage, health state. You would have to, these are on 2 lakes in the middle of the map. That's where I did it. 2 lakes in the middle of the map. 2 lakes. I'm not sure what you mean. You don't mean here, do you? You mean central area? Your hunting tower location. Which tower? Oh, this? Yeah, I have a tower here. Interesting location. It is an open area. Yes. How come I can't find his track? I already have it marked. I mean, I already have it selected. That's not it. Well, we know there's a track down here. Or the lake on your left, you can see many. This lake here? Yeah, you're right. That is correct. So, if he's going to die, how long is it going to be? How long is it going to take? Yeah, they can't climb up the lake. That's true. Or a couple sides of it. There's the mountains. All right. So he actually ran down the road. And then he turned left. I see blood. That's a good sign. 59%. Oh, so close. This is looking good. So the last health percentage was 85%. Now it's 59%. And now it's going to go near 50. Oh, it didn't change. It's still 59%. That's a good sign. That means he's starting to bleed out. Good. More blood. 56%. We're getting there. We're getting there. More blood. 56% still. Slowly but surely. Yeah, so if you do a wind indicator this way, the wind should be blowing to the right. Yeah, not much, but it is. 56% again. It's close. I want to see a carcass. That's what I want to see. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I respawn each time in the Northern Lodge to find a group of the Lake Mountain. Yeah, that's a good area. He's still fleeing? It's never easy, is it? Well, I think that the hardest part is getting them to stay in an area. It just, I mean, you're talking about 80 meters. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I see? Yes. He's dead. Chiseled musket. How you doing? Should I get Way of the Hunter or stick with Call of the Wild? I can't answer that question because I mean, I can give you the answer for me, but I can't give it for you. You know what I'm saying? I've played Call of the Wild, and I just don't like it. That's my opinion. And Way the Hunter is, I would say it's the second best hunting game I've seen. Yes, it's better than Call of the Wild. That's my opinion on my experience. And there we go. There's the arrow. Went right through his leg. As you can see. Yep. And we're done. As long as it's over 75 meters, and I'm pretty sure it is. 80 meters. Wound time is 14 minutes and 44 seconds. You better count. I'm going to be pissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I didn't even get a chance to read that. It's done. We finished. Yay. Yay. I wanted to see what that said. I couldn't even read it. Hang on a second. It took about maybe an hour to get the final mission done. And they're back. Where's Daddy? Sorry, he's done. I don't think you'll be disappointed. It's just, I don't know. I mean, as far as getting Way the Hunter, I don't know what you like. What kind of hunting style you like. That's the thing. Because some people might say, it's too hard. It's boring. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you want to do in the game. You want realism and easy. Well, you could. That's the great thing about Way the Hunter is you don't have to play one mode. You could. There's many modes, like 4 or 5, I think, at least 4. So you can just do an easier mode, and it's easier to hunt. The animals aren't as they're not as hard to hunt. Yeah. So when you first bring up the game, you can actually look it up. If you go to Way the Hunter wiki, it kind of gives you an idea of what the modes have, I believe. I don't know how specific it is. Way of the Hunter wiki. So you go to Way of the Hunter wiki. I think it does tell you about where is it? I might have to do a search. It's just a roadmap thing. But there is a thing in here that tells you about the difficulty modes. That's really really an excellent idea that they did in this game, as opposed to just one thing. I don't know if it's, there we go, difficulties. Yeah, just search difficulties. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 difficulties. Hiker is I think that's just an exploration one. Photo mode has extended range. All animal bodies are highlighted in the world after death. Blood trails are highlighted for easier tracking and blood splatter. Animal sense, there's the part. When you said, what did you say? You wanted it easy. Animal senses, very low. There you go. And then, as you can see, it increases. Explorer, the next mode is low. Adventure, this is the one I'm doing, is medium, animal senses, which means, yeah, it means the AI of the animals, how intelligent they are, how their senses are. Then you got hunter, animal sense high, and then the hardest one, ranger, animal sense high. But I think some of the things are turned off, like the hunter sense is disabled. So it's more to real realism of hunting. Rangers for all cheaters. Ranger for all cheater. What do you mean? Adventures Taurus 2. Taurus 2. I'm not following you. Oh, so Explorer. Yeah. These are virtually the same, except this one, the animals AI is a little bit better. Wait, there's something else missing here. Oh, the photo mode. I don't care about that. Anyway, there you go. So yeah, if you want easier, then I would not recommend anything. I would not recommend anything. I would recommend either the first two. There you go. There you go. What's here? I hear walking. What is it? Oh, is that a gray fox? What the heck? Shot too high. Hit the spine. Just standing there. Put away without the traces. It's too complicated not to see the traces correctly. Yeah, I would definitely not be doing that mode. No. I think this is a mixed or a gray. It's a cross. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. We are done with the reindeer missions. Yeah, that last mission there, that's kind of touch and go. I mean, hitting a leg like that, so it's pretty lucky. If I missed, what, 5 shots before that. But they didn't spook them, so that was actually, I got lucky there. It could have been much worse. They could have just took off and never would have seen him again. So, there you go. Oh, the tent. Do I want to leave the tent there? Actually, I don't. Let's go grab it. And the flag. Gotta get that. Wait, do we have enough room? Yeah. Well, that was, those are some challenges there. And I don't really like, I'm not really as I said, I don't really hunt reindeer because they're just kind of, I don't know. Once in a while, maybe. I mean, I'll do missions, and if it's in a special event, yeah, sure. But I just don't want to do competitions or anything like that for reindeer. Adventure is more than normal mode. The hard mode, the ranger, and very hard. Yep. So adventure is the medium one, right? That's the one I'm doing, I think. Wait. Is it adventure? Yeah. So I do the, I'm doing the third one. Yes. So I wonder what, as far as senses goes, um, what exactly does that, what does that actually do? Does that mean that they get, so like if you come up to a whatever, a deer, and he's alerted, and if you stand still, you don't move, they usually go back to calm. Does that mean that the if the one animal has higher senses, does that mean they have a tendency to spook and run away, or does it take them longer to calm down? What's the difference? I'm kind of wondering about that. Because this is what spooks animals in the way of the hunter. It's movement. Once they alert and you keep moving, they're gonna run away. It doesn't matter if they can see you at 300 meters and looking at you. That means nothing. But it's the what happens after alert. From that time till they take off. Adventure animals already have better detection than Call of the Wild and Classic. The question is what's the difference between medium adventurer and hunter? So when it says medium and this says high, so what does that mean exactly? What's the senses? What's the difference in senses? Does it mean that they run away? Is their alert more sensitive, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, their senses are better, but I guess I don't know what that means by experience. I don't know. All right, we are done here. We're finished. Yeah, Way of the Hunter is a fantastic game, and it's getting better and better as far as the animal AIs are getting better. They actually did tweak some stuff. They tweaked one of them was the I think it was a wildebeest or some of the animals that will charge you. They actually tweaked them a little bit because they were being too aggressive, especially at longer ranges. If you notice that uh, a little while back, you're like over 200 meters away and they're actually running in towards you. That's not realistic at all. And I think they tweaked that so they're not so nosy and aggressive. So that's tweaking the AI and the animals, sort of. Yeah, can you imagine doing this one? Jeez, the Ranger one? Sheesh. It says, if you're in the mood for a more relaxed hunting adventure, the hiker difficulty is the perfect choice for you. On the other hand, if you thrive on challenges and seek to test your skills on every turn, the ranger difficulty might be your preferred setting. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. In essence, these difficulties do not affect the capabilities of the animals, but also enhance the visual and optical cues and highlights used to detect and track them. Wait a minute. Oh, not only affect. Okay. Okay, I got that. Detection is more developed. Yeah. So, for example, the adventure one, the medium one, what happens is When I first started playing, I noticed the animals were looking at me from quite a distance, and then I found out they just do that. It doesn't mean they're going to get spooked or alerted. They just do. They just put that in the game. And then I didn't worry about that. But if you keep walking towards them, even if you're prone and crawling or crouch walking, and you keep walking towards them, they will get spooked. Because what happens is they go from calm to alert. And if you keep walking, if you keep moving once they're alerted, it's just a matter of time. And it's a short period of time, they will spook. So you stop moving, or you can hide behind, I think you can hide behind trees. That helps. I haven't really done that. You stop and just wait till they go back to calm, and then you're good. So it's really about movement mostly. There is a scent, smell, and sound, but I think that he already detects you more quickly. Okay. They leave at the same time more quickly than this one. Yeah, so their alert time. So it sounds like from calm to alert and from alert to fleeing is they're more sensitive. It doesn't um it's probably a shorter period of time. So their alertness is better. It's pretty interesting. And so since I got that information, I actually watched a couple videos of some people explaining that because I really didn't understand why they were looking at me at 300 meters or 250. It actually does work. It actually works. You can actually get up to an animal really close, and if he's calm, you're good. And but yeah, it also depends on where the which way the wind's blowing. If you're in a tower or if you're in a hunting stand or tripod, there's less scent problem. Yep. The thing about the game is there's a lot of other stuff involved in the game. If you want to really get into the genetics and all that stuff, I mean, if you just want to shoot stuff, it's not a problem. But I haven't really done any kind of like I haven't made any notes of animals that are like getting to trophy. I haven't really been kind of getting into it. Um, I haven't really been doing need zone, just going out there and unlocking area. I haven't really, I'm just too lazy and I don't want to spend, that's the thing is I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours. It's more of a casual for me. I like doing story mode. That's pretty much what I like to do right now. If I really wanted to get into that game and do all the other stuff, it's possible, but I don't really want to do that. So at least not for now. You know, things can change though. All right. It's like the Hunter Classic. You know, I've been playing it for so long. Um, Mostly did competitions, and I got kind of burned out on it. I just got tired of doing them. The same ones I was talking about earlier. Got burned out in doing them. So that's why I like to do. I like to do different things, missions, stuff like that. Special events. We got another special event probably coming up in 2 weeks. Looking forward to doing that. So okay, Mags, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, I won't no stream tomorrow and Friday. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday. Yeah. Today is Thursday, right? Yep. Oh, you said you had another message there, Chiseled, and I'm sorry I didn't see it. What is the base game items? Sorry, I didn't see that. I believe you get a shotgun. You get a bow. Can't remember. You get a 243, I believe, or 243. Yeah, you get a low end rifle and a low end shotgun, something like that. And what I did was, um, I did missions. I did the story mode on the original map. I don't even know if I finished it. And then I just after that I kind of like started earning some more coins, the game money, they're coins. And then I eventually just started buying stuff. But I did get a DLC here and there. One was a weapon. More recently, I got a weapon upgrades DLC. I got the UT. You get a. I think you get. What was the deal with the vehicles? I bought a Jeep. I think. Pretty sure. Um, and then I might have purchased another rifle, but I can't remember. I don't remember the sequence, but it kind of started out with the base stuff like you asked, a shotgun, a rifle, sort of like that. That'll get you going at least. They don't I'm pretty sure that they don't in the objectives they don't require, I don't believe you have to get the, like this expensive rifle to keep going. I don't think they do that. I just can't remember exactly. And then yeah, callers. I didn't get a caller right away. I think I maybe the a deer caller or something. I think that was the first one I got. It was either the rattle bag or the other deer caller. But there's DLCs. So it's on sale now, you said? The game? It's not on sale on Steam. That's a regular price, $39.99. You said it was on sale? On PC? Is Chiseled, are you still here? Oh, you're on YouTube? I don't think he's here. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, it's not on sale on Steam. Anyway, so there's DLCs. Yeah, I bought the Matariki Park map. I got the map pack one. I don't even remember what. No, I haven't purchased that. That's in my wish list. The Stair Arms pack. I bought that. that has weapons in it. Now, that's more recent. I got the UTV. Actually, that was free. Wait, no, I had to still buy it. It was 9,999 in-game coins, but it was free, unlocked to purchase in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you look at that. You get four rifles with this arms pack. You get the is it the M1? You get the Mannlicher CL2. You get the Armad and Gray Steel. That 338. I think that's this one here, the CL2. That's a 338. That's a tier 6 rifle. That gun is really nice. I think you could pretty much take down any large game with that gun. It's awesome. I use that a lot. Oh, Tickamoon Plains. Yeah, this map is insane. I want to go back there. The Africa map. That one's really good. Real good. I would say that's probably one of the best maps in the game. What is this? Hunter pack? I don't think I ever bought that, did I? I didn't. A shotgun and with engravings, a paint job on the car. Like, why would I want that? A wooden carved Mouflon statue of the lodge for $2.99. I don't think so. Well, she got $2.99 to blow, not me. Anyway, I heard also they were going to come out with another map, but I personally, I think they should. There's other things I think they should do. That's just my opinion. That are more important to me. I mean, you could come out with map after map after map, but I still think there's other things. I think there's isn't there a closed one? Yeah, this the one that's 1999. I didn't buy it. It's not even out yet. Where is it? This one. Map pack 2 includes outfits. You get clothes, different clothes. That's a first, I believe. And 2 new region DLCs. Each map is 64 square kilometers. Comes with new animals, stories, and features. So they're going to come out with new maps, I guess. But in this, I'm not gonna buy that. It's not even out yet. $20 though, man. That's like almost the price of the game. There you go. All right. Well, guys, that is going to do it. I am done for today. Thanks for joining me, and it was fun. A little bit. It took me a while to get that heart shot one done. That was tough, but I'm glad I didn't give up. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye bye, everybody.
We would be honored if you would join us.